third time on this channel, because we believe Frontend Mentor is the best way to learn CSS, and we have always have a lot of CSS trainings on the channel. It's every month we have CSS trainings, but trainings are not enough. They're theoretical trainings. You have to do practical. You have to do projects. First, you do this projects from our channel, and then you do it on your own. This Frontend Mentor. So, what is this Frontend Mentor? Frontend Mentor is the greatest site there to learn CSS, and I will quickly show and what were the will be the first two challenges I'm going to show, and then later on we're going to show the other challenges. We are going to do the other challenges, but let me first do these two challenges. So this is the Frontend Mentor sites, and so it has got a lot of things. The challenges which we are going to do today is the Insure landing page and the Huddle landing page, which already feature block. So what is this Frontend Mentor and all? Okay, so let me also show what is this Frontend Mentor. I don't want to go away from this. So you log into Frontend Mentor with your I think GitHub. So you get a lot of these challenges. So what are these challenges actually? Actually, when you're going to go in any company as a front-end developer, what will happen? You will have two tasks. One is to convert the PSD files into real websites, and then to add the React functionalities and all those things. So both of those things will come. It is not like that you only will do React. Okay, a lot of my students who do only React, I tell them to do CSS also. They face problem when they go to a company. When the designer, this is generally designer, will give you a PSD files, and that you have to convert into HTML CSS. So that is what we are going to do. We are going to learn how to do that so that you can have the thinking. So we already have a 15 front-end mentor projects already on the channel. I think more than that, but we have a series like that. Maybe I will put the playlist or something like that, and you can go through that also. You can go through this also. And one more thing, this is not a participation. You will not get a participation certificate, which we generally give on our channel, and that we are going to have the regular 3 p.m. web dev workshop again. So that will be there, and that in that you will get a participation certificate. In this you will not get a participation certificate, because we want students to complete the project. So how you are going to complete the project? You're going to see this project. I'm not going to give you the some GitHub link or something. You're going to see these videos and complete those projects and submit us those projects. And if you submit us those projects, 5 projects will be there, 3 projects will complete, we give you the completion certificate. Okay, a good completion certificate we are going to give. Okay, so that is there. And now let's get started. And so this is the thing which we are going to create. Okay, one sec, let me also start it on my mobile, so that if someone tells something, I'm able to see the comments. Okay, one sec, I'm starting it on the mobile also. Then we're going to start with this. Okay, and this is known as 5 more, because there will be, we have already done a 5 fundamental challenges early on. So this is 5 more. Okay, so that is there. One sec, we are going to start now. Okay, so yeah, we can start now. So this is the Insure landing page which we are going to do. Insure landing page. So here I will come here and visit challenge hub. This is something which is a bit complicated, which we need to make. So then I'll do a download starter, and it will be shown like this. And so it will be shown like this, and then I will double click it and it will do this thing. Okay, so they generally give us everything. It is most close to a real world project. The real world also, a designer will go to design everything, and they are going to give you the PSD files. So this is also something like that. Nowadays they give Figma and Sketch files, but they are also providing that, but for that you have to give a fees. Generally they are giving us a JPEG files, which earlier days it used to happen a lot, but nowadays this Figma files are much better. But at the end of the, both of those things that the designer is going to give you, you have to do the HTML and CSS. Okay, so that is there. Now I think I made some folder, so let me do one thing. Why not make it here and sort by name? Okay, maybe. So let me do one thing. Let me make it here. So it is always good to make it here. Then I'll open the VS Code here, and let me drag this thing here. And now let us see what is there. So how do we start this project? And these two projects which I am going to do are a bit complicated. If you want to see very easy project, please I think in our YouTube channel, if I go to my YouTube channel and your channel videos, I think I have to make it a bit bigger to see the okay search. So you come here and do a front end think okay, so this is okay, maybe okay, no problem. I will find front end. Okay, this is one and 10 front end. This is another. So these two we have done earlier. So let me give the this front end mentor projects like this. One is there, this one, and why it is shown like this, and another one will be this one. So both of them I posted both of them, so you can find out both of them earlier. And this is the best way to practice this, as I told. So that is there, and there will be something more which we are going to tell on Monday. On Monday we are going to take our next batch of interns. I'm going to tell more about that on Monday. So stay tuned, stay in our LinkedIn, stay on the WhatsApp groups which you are there. If you want to, okay, let me give one WhatsApp group also. So you can always be connected with us and get the latest news. So workshop, workshop. Let me give one WhatsApp group so that you can come to that WhatsApp. Join WhatsApp group for all updates about TW. So we have a lot of things coming. So please be in those groups so that you can know all the things which are coming right now. Okay. So there are some internship opportunities also which are coming, which a lot of you were asking. So those will be told by Monday. Okay, those are internship opportunity because we are taking our next batch of interns on October. Okay. So let's get started. Let's not waste more time. We have a lot to do. 5 projects. Maybe it will take around 3 hours. Maybe it will take around 3 hours. So this is what they have given us. Okay, this is what they have given us. So in all front-end mentor projects, what you have to do, you have to go to the style guide first, and the style guide, let me make it a bit smaller. Style guide will contain all the things what you need to do that we are going to do, and the images. So images are they provide us the images also. In real world scenario also, that thing only will happen. The images will be provided to you by the designer. You don't have to find the images. The designer will provide you the images. Okay, so all the images are been given, and then design, this is something which is very important. And go to the design and desktop design. Okay, so desktop should look like this and mobile should look like this. Okay, so mobile we're going to make later on. So this is what the desktop too should look like. Okay, desktop should look like this, so we have to create like this. Okay. So everything would be like this. Okay, so that is there. Now close it and come here. Okay. So here, if you go to this index, let me make it here, index.html, you'll find only they have given us very less things. Okay, and I will, maybe I don't like this this attribution, means you can give that it is created by me, but you can remove it because it is not required. So I'll remove this. And this style attribution also, they are also telling that feel free to remove it. So when someone says this thing, feel free to remove, I remove it generally. So what it is removing, okay, I just wanted to remove this Okay, so that is there, and link CSS styles CSS, and then we will make a styles.css. I'll do, and this we're going to do everything here. But let me open it in via live server. So see, live server open. So they have not given us anything. They just okay. This should be interesting. They've just given us the text. Just the text they have given us, and what we have to do? We have to do so much things from here. We have to do so many things from here. Okay, so we have to do so many things. Okay, so that is there. Now, okay, one more thing I will do. Uh, we are going to have a bit of JavaScript also in this thing. Okay, so JavaScript, see, it is they're also telling a bit of JavaScript, a very less JavaScript will be there, but it will be there. So it is better to where is this? Show landing page design. See, desktop design I have made. This active states is also there. So I think okay. So when these view plans are done, so what is the active state? Maybe something will happen. We will see this later on. What will happen in the active states? Desktop, design, desktop preview. What is this desktop preview? Not even opening. Let's see those active states. We'll see later on when we're going to do the JavaScript. When we're going to see, but maybe I will open this one only. So this one looks the best. So the main thing is HTML, CSS. JavaScript is very little. So in all these front-end mentor challenges, some of those challenges have this JS, but they're very little, very little. Okay, so that is there. Now we are going to come and we have to create the complete structure. So in all HTML CSS project, the first thing which you need to do is to create the structure. If you see, so this is the page which we have. So humanizing your insurance is there, get your life. So this paragraph is there, view plans, we are different. So all those things they are mentioned. So first thing is that we are going to create the HTML. So for the HTML, we have a navbar. See this navbar, this insure and all these view plans and all these things are there. So let us first create the navbar. So navbar, let us use a bit of semantic and nav I will do, and then div dot container I'll do, and div dot flex. We're going to use flexbox. Okay, so I'm going to use, so we can use flexbox or grid, anything. Okay, in these projects mostly we're going to use flexbox and grid. So these projects are impossible to do with bootstrap. That's why we always say that flexbox and grid are so important. Okay, so that is there. And after this, this insure thing which you're seeing, this is actually also a logo which we have. So we have to do that. Div dot img wrapper I'll do, and in this img I'll do src images folder I have. Here I will have a logo.svg. So the svg files are there. It's very difficult to see what it will show, but it will be there. Logo I will do. Then after this div I will have a see this actually one more thing, and come here. If you see the mobile view, there is a hamburger menu here, the hamburger menu. So this menu collapses and the hamburger menu is there. Okay, so we need to do that also. So for that we will directly do it, and maybe the hamburger menu we will close it in the desktop view. Okay, so that is something which we are going to do. So this images logo is there. After that button and class equal to ham burger id equal to ham burger, and inside this I will have the image src dot images, and then icon hamburger dot svg, and maybe icon HAMBURGER. Okay, I think the JavaScript will be for this hamburger menu. Okay, so if I recognize it earlier, so class equal to open. We'll have this open class. So because of that, this hamburger menu will be shown. Okay, so I will do this, and then this will be class will be close and images icon close dot svg icon close will be there, and this button is doing. Then we will, after this button we'll have a ul hash menu, and in this li I'll have, and this li anchor tab I'll give, and so this how we work blog account and view plans. These things needed to be go here. So how we work, let me why to write it when we have this thing. So this is how we make the menus. Okay, so 2 3 4 blog account view plans. So view plans will be a bit different because it is see it is a button. So we'll have a button also here. So class of button class equal to btn and btn reverse, btn and btn reverse is there. So this nav is done. Now let's save it, and be where is my okay, so it's already showing something, it is already showing something. This hamburger menu and all these are also showing, but this should only happen in the mobile menu. Okay, so that all these things we are going to do. So it is showing like this. Okay, not anywhere close to what it should be. So then we are going to first we are going to do all the HTML, then we are going to come to CSS. Okay, so the next thing which we are going to do is the this part, humanizing your instance and all. This part will be done. Maybe I should have it a bit bigger. Okay, so after this we'll have a after this navbar. So this HTML is quite huge. Okay, after this navbar we'll have a header, again a semantic tag, and div dot container. So this container class is there. This container class is something which will have everything common, like everything will be like 80%. So this div container is there, and div dot flex is again a common class which are going to have align start is there, and reverse mobile is there. So these are the different classes which you have, and then after this we'll have another div. Inside this div is I will have h1. So I'm writing all the classes. Later on we're going to add it in the CSS. h1 dot line top, I am going to have line top, and then this humanizing your insurance will come here, and then after this h there will be this p. In this p, see this get your life and all this, and your loved one protected and all. Maybe I think this is the insurance site, and this p will come here, and then we have this view plans button also after this p. So let me cut it, and after this p I'll have a button button, and view plan, and class equal to btn, class equal to btn. Now we have this image also is there, so this will also be done. Now this image will be in this reverse mobile only, this image. Okay, so okay, so So this div flex is there. So this will have another div here. Okay, another div will be here, and inside this div, I'll have this image. IMG image will be the src is images, and then imag image intro desktop jpg image intro desktop jpg alt is intro, and class equal to, okay, so it is like class is will have what is fault image. Okay, so it is this is for this image. Okay, let me see. Okay, so okay, maybe this image I'll say family image. It's a family image, so I'll show, make this family image. So this all are done. So now I'm getting to see all this. See, without css this is like this, but you have to have a structure. This is how html css project works. You will have to have a structure, and that is a must. So that is there, and then after that there is a lot of things which are remaining. So this container is there, and this footer and all are there. So this container, we have to create this container, and this container is like okay, so this container will be even after this header. So after this header we'll have this container. So okay, so this section dot container I'll have, and here I will have a one sec. So this we are different is there, and it is having all this snappy process and all those things. So we are different, so this thing will be there. So I'll come here, do a h2, and this we are different I'll do, and then I'll come here and do a class equal to line top and line VIOLET, line top and line violet. We are different, and then after this I will have a div dot flex. Flex is a common class which we have a lot of places. So because we will be using flexbox a lot. See, this all things will come from flexbox. Okay, so that's why we are using this thing. Okay, and then flexbox is having three boxes. So this snappy process, affordable price, and people first. So we're going to have those things. So div dot style I'll have, and then img src is images and icon snappy process.svg snappy. Okay, so this is there. Then h3 will have this snappy process, and then this p will have this our application, whatever is there. So they have given us everything, so our application and all these things will be there. Okay, so we will again have this tile. So we'll have this 3 times. Okay, so let me do this 2 more times. Okay, 2 more times I've done. So second one, this affordable prices will come here, and this will go affordable prices and this will go. Now the next thing is this people first will go. Okay, people first, I think I have to change the images also. People first and our plans and whatever is that, people first and our plans. I think snappy process, this is icon affordable prices dot svg, and this images is icon people first dot svg. I will do save it, and see, it will come like this. So now no styles are there. We're just doing the structure. So the structure is been done. The section is still we have a lot more things to do. See this, if I show it in the page, we have still this thing and this section, and this footer is like huge. Okay, so footer is like huge. So we have done this section. So now this section is done. Now the next thing is we need to do is this. Let me open this thing. Okay, find out more about us and this thing. Let us do. Again, we'll have another section, and then here we'll have a class equal to container and bg violet I am going to have, and then div dot flex and div and h2. Find out more about how we work. So h2 will go here, and button will go here. How we work will go here, and class equal to btn, class equal to btn I have to, and then this footer part will come. So let us create this footer part. FOOTR footer I will do, and div dot container I will do, and div dot, again we are going to have some flex. So flex dot border bottom. So this we are done, and again okay, so here we have this logo again. So this logo we have, so we have to give this logo, so it will go inside a div, because flexbox is always applied on the first child. Okay, so this is one div, so this is one part and this is other part. Okay, so that's why we are doing like this. And then img and src is dot images and logo dot svg, and alt is logo, like this. Okay, so after this this twitter's, this logos are there, twitter logo, actually they have provided us that this logos also, so we have to use this logos, and for that we have to use ul dot flex, and li, then anchor tag, and in this anchor tag I will have this. After this I will have a image img src dot images slash icon. See, icon Facebook and all are there. So first icon is Facebook, so facebook dot svg, and alt will be Facebook, alt will be Facebook, so that is there. Then I will have this li, actually how many times, another 3 times I'll have this li. So this is a lot of html. Okay, so a lot of html. Facebook is there, then the second one is I think Twitter, so twitter, Twitter, second one is Twitter. Okay, well, not 2 times Twitter, and Twitter will come, and okay, so Twitter will come. One sec. So Twitter will come. Then after that, we have this Pinterest, which nowadays nobody uses. Okay, so I'll have this icon Pinterest and Pinterest. Then icon Instagram, which everybody uses. Instagram will have. Save it. Let us see how it is looking. So yeah, so it is all looking like this. Yeah, so that is good. Now We have a lot. So our companies footer is quite nice here. Okay, so this is kind of footer which nowadays you'll find a lot of, like big footer. Okay, so the next thing is that after this ul and all. Okay, so inside this container only, see my container is there. So inside this container only, I will have another div and h4. So h4 is our company. Then ul is li a href is hash we work by ensure view plans and reviews will come here. So this all things are there. So this thing is actually repeated another 3 times. Okay, this thing is again repeated 3 times. So I will have this div 1 2 3. Okay, so our company, after this our company, I'll have this help me have this FAQ terms of use, privacy policy, cookies. Okay, so that is there, and then this contact is again h4 sales support live chat. Okay, so this reviews is not there, and then this others is there. So others I'll do careers, press, licenses. So these things are there, and okay, so everything is done, and it is showing like this. So everything is done finally. Now it's time for the CSS. So means we're done with the structure. See, it is looking much more better than what we started with. We were having like just a text and all. So it is looking much more better. So let's go ahead after that. So here, if you go here, go to the style guide, you'll see that they have asked us to use some font. Where is the okay? So body is Carla. So they're also telling us to use some Google fonts. So I'll go here and Carla I'll do. I'll have remove all. Carla. So Carla they're telling us to do the take the 400 and the 700. So I'll come down and 400 and 700. Always take the bold, not never take the italic one. Okay, so that is there. then I'll go to the imports, and then I'll do this, and then I'll go to the style and put it. So first thing is this. Then as always, we should always do the star box sizing as border box. Save it. Much different you'll see. So actually there are a lot of colors they have given. So 1 2 3 4 5 5 colors they have given. So I want to use CSS variables in that, and CSS variables are generally done by this root have to do, and then I can add it. Okay, I'll tell how to use the CSS variables, and then I will add all the these colors which are there. So dark violet, and given this. So in CSS variables, you have to use a two dash like this, two dash. So this is very important. Two dash, and then after that one dash, two dash after dash one dash, two dash after that one dash, and I put in output all the five colors I put. Okay, all the five colors I put. So this is the root variable. Now the body. So let us also now open this thing, and the body is not actually completely white. So we'll come here and do a body as color as var. So var is the way you use the CSS variables. Var dash dash dark violet. So what I'm giving the color, means the text color. I'm giving this dark violet. It is like a black only, you'll see, but it is not exactly black. And the font family is just we have taken the Carla. So let that be the, what is the font family? Font family is this Carla, which we have taken Carla, and we should always give a fallback font. So I will give a Arial, Helvetica, Sans Serif. I will give, and I will give one more thing is like margin is 0. I'll give, save it. So it will be like margin 0. Everything will be connected. Now, one sec. Oh, they have given us another font family also. My bad. Okay, so sorry. Okay, so like this, I think the font uh, so no way. So that is generally, if Google saves that thing, that is good. So to use this one also. See, I already have this Carla done. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to choose the second one also. So this they have told us to take the 400, and actually I think it's the 400 only. So I'll do this. So my imports will now have both Carla and this thing. So I will actually come here and I will replace this, because my imports will now have both of them. Okay, so that is good that Google saved it. So they are telling us that heading should be this font and body should be this font. So I will come here and do a h1 comma h2 comma h3 as font family of BM serif display comma sans serif comma sans serif. I'll do, save it, and then we'll come here and do a so next thing we'll choose all the h1s and h2s. So we have a lot of h2s also here. S2s and h1s are also here. So h1 and h2s I'm going to choose, and then font size is 4M. So it is like big, like h1 humanizing, we are different, find work. So these are different. Then position is relative. There is a bit of letter spacing also. Letter spacing is 2px, and line height is 1px, and margin is 0, and heading top is 50px, like let's save it. So it is like showing very close now. and then the h2, this was the h2, okay, this was the h1. All of these things are now all sort of overlapping, so that is okay. Now we'll have a h3 is font size is 2m, and I will have only one here, save. And then the line height is 1.7, we can give like this also. And opacity, there is a bit of opacity, means it is not completely black, and so opacity I have given, it has become a bit lighter. Okay, so see, these are all a bit lighter. So okay, so they have become a bit lighter. So that is, this is the basic setup. So now we have a lot of this, like this container is wrapping here. The container is here. Every section have a container. So for a reason we're taking this, so container is also common, and this is a flex thing which we also have, because we need to flex at a lot of places. That's why we made it a common. So first thing, I'll do a dot container is padding as 0 and 22px, and then margin as 0 and auto, and max width as 100%, and width as 1200px. Save it. So now see this, 0 and auto, so it is having a bit of a space both the sides, so that's why what we have given. Then this flex, we will do this flex will come here and do a dot flex and display flex line items center, and justify content is space between. So see what are flex here. So first I will go flex. If you see, this first thing is flex, this whole thing is flex. So this image wrapper, this image logo, this button, and this UL are the three children here. Similarly, if I come to this flex, this is one children. In Flexbox, you should always know which are the children. This is one children, and this is the other children. So these are the two children. In this Flexbox, I have three children. So okay, this is one more, and there is another flex which is having one children only, I think. Okay, so yeah, I'm using the flex here also. So div is the first children, in the footer also I'm using, and the second children is this. Okay, so because when I will give this thing, a lot of things will change. So I will save it. I'll save it. See, a lot of things have been fixed. This is fixed, this is fixed, this is fixed. Not everything perfect, but a lot is done. Like everything is at its correct, sort of correct places. So it is a bit down, I know that thing, those things we are going to do, but at least this all have come quite good. Okay, so another thing which we are going to do after this flex, you'll see at a lot of places this div is there. So I want a div to take the complete space. So I will come here and do a dot flex, and div will take the flex of 1. I'll save it, and it will be like this. And then we have also this align start at a lot of places. Align start, it's the align start. Okay. Okay, so this div is there. This should also have been fixed, and I think we have missed something here. And this div dot flex dot align start, because this div is also having this 4 things. So that's what I was seeing, that it is not done. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll move it inside. Okay, so I moved it inside. So first thing first, this flex, because the flex it will be fixed. Then the next thing is we have to do is this, give some style for this line start. Dot align start. Line comes is flex start, and do save it. So will be, so the all of these things will be having the flex start. Okay, so as I've told, our everything is taking some shape, but now we'll do the individual ones. So the next thing which we need to do is this nav. So we need to do this nav. So I'll go here, go to the nav, and background color is hash fff, and position is fixed, and then okay. So this whole nav I'm styling, position is fixed, top is 0, left is 0, and width is 100, vertical width, it is vertical width. Then z index is not inherit, z index is 100, so it will be a bit more z index. So this is like this, it will be done. Then nav have this hamburger, so class of hamburger, so we have to choose this. So I'll come here and do a nav dot hamburger, and see, hamburger only is showing all these 2 things, so we don't want this in the desktop view. So what we are going to do, display as none, it will not be shown. So one more thing we need to do, hamburger focus as outline, so outline also should be none. So everything is gone. Now this all these things are there, which is inside a ul. So we'll go here and do a nav ul is display of flex, and align items as center, and display flex, and align item center, it is fixing. Okay, and then there is one more thing, list style type is then. So this circles are coming, so that will go away. But now also this is overlapping, and also padding is 0. Now it is overlapping. So now each of them are in this ally. So I will come here and do a nav ally is margin left is 30 pixel. Each one of them have some margin. Now it is looking much more better. Nav ally. Now nav ally a anchor tag. So anchor tag, we don't want it to look like anchor tag. We wanted it to look like this. Okay. So anchor tag color is there. So some color is there, which is like we are using this CSS variables. So var dark grayish violet, save it. So dark glaze violet is coming. Then text transform, see everything is upper case, and text decoration is none, save it. So text decoration is none, is been done. So now it is looking almost perfect, like Insure and all those things are there. But we need to do some thing like okay, view plans, we are going to do it later on. So this button, so there is a button here. Okay, so you can see this last one is a button, we are going to do it later on. So we are going to make this part now, which is a header part. We are going to make this header part now. So let us do that. And here we will come and do a header and background color as va dark violet and color as FFF. And so the background is dark violet, so the dark violet is there and color is there, and some padding is there, 100 px and 0. So some padding, it is looking much more better. And we have to shift this image. We're going to shift this image soon. Okay, so that is something which we are going to make. Then after this I will make a position of relative, and then margin top of 80 pixel and margin bottom of 250 pixel. Okay, margin top and margin bottom. So save it. So this is like this, and then header star means everything inside the header. Where is my header? So header star means whatever will be like this first thing, and this thing inside the header. This I'll make a z index of 1. So this z index will come into play soon. So that is there. And then okay, one more thing is here which we have not done, and that is like if you come here, see these patterns which you are seeing, these patterns, this pattern is also something which they have given us. They have given us this pattern also, so we have to use those patterns also. So here we are going to use this after element header, after and header before element. So I will come here and do a header after, and content is like this, and then background image is URL images dg pattern GTE pattern intro right desktop will be there. Background repeat as no repeat, and background position as top right, and position as absolute, and top is 0 and right is 0, height is 100%, width is 50%, and z index is 2. Save it. So it is there, and see the pattern is coming. The pattern is almost coming. So similar to this, we'll have a header. So we'll take the pseudo element of before. So pseudo element can be added anywhere, like pseudo element after and before are used a lot. And for that, we have to give the content as this. Then background image I will do, and this is URL and images slash bg pattern, bg pattern pattern bg pattern intro left desktop svg, and background repeat as no repeat, and background position as bottom left, and position as absolute. And so it will, okay, so it's not showing. Okay. So then bottom as -50% and left as 0. So you have to fix it. So left as 0. The position absolute, I'm taking it header, I have taken it as position relative. Hope you all know, because we have taught this thing a lot of time on in our CSS classes. GST height is 100% and width is 100% and Z index is 0. So the second pattern is also been shown. So now okay. Okay, so I think this family image we will take. So dot family image and max width is 100% and margin bottom is -250 pixel. Okay, this is how you move the image. So I move the image down, and now it's looking like this. So it is now first two things are done for us. Okay, so that is there. Now to we have this button class. Go left btn, this button view plans, all the view plans are buttons. So view plans, view plans. So this button, we are going to do the style for the button. So let us do that. So I'll come here, do a dot button, and background color is transparent and border is 2px solid hash ff, and display is in line block and color is hash ff, and cursor is pointer. So it is gone because the color okay, color is ff, cursor is pointer. Okay, so anyways, now padding is 15px and 25px. So see this button, this view plan button. Okay, see this thing, and see now it is showing much more better. And letter spacing is 2px. So this view plans have some letter spacing, and text transform is uppercase. Text transform is uppercase. There is one like btn begin reverse. So BTN reverse is actually with this button. So this has not been shown because the color is a bit different. So we have to give that for that also. So it has got two classes. One is button and button reverse. As you can see, this button is not been shown. View plan, I think view plan we have okay two places only. So it has got all the same thing, but some of the things are different. Like I'll do a BTN reverse and do a border color as var dash dash dark violet, then color as var dash dash dark violet. The border color and the color are been different. Okay, so now everything is been shown perfectly. Now our this section is done. Now we have to come to the next sections, which is sections like first thing. Where is then in this section we have something BG IO LED. So we have this BG violet in the section because if you see here, this is like a violet color. Okay, so this BG violet I'll do dot BG violet and background color is var dark violet, then background image is URL and images and BG pattern. How we work desktop.svg, because see, this one also have this pattern. Okay, then background repeat as no repeat, and then background position as top right, and then background size as 50% and 100%, and then padding 70 px and margin as 100 px and auto, like this. Save it. So it is already shown like this how we work and all. It is been shown. Now two more things here. So this BG violet is there. BG violet we have an H2 that we have to do. H2 and so we'll go here. Do a BG violet BG violet and H2 I'll do, and then color is ash ff and font size is 3M and padding is 0 and width is 60%. Save it. So it is showing like this, and then style. So this style is there at a lot of places, and like affordable prices and all. So we are going to have this three tiles. We are going to style those tiles now. So I'll come here and do the dot tile, and margin top is 80 px. Save it. So a bit of margin top is there. Now okay, we are different. Okay, we have to create one line also here. So this lines we need to create. So let us do those lines. Line top. We have this line top, task line top, and we have a humanizing. Where is humanizing your insurance? Because we need to have a line here also, and we have a line violet also violet. We are different. So these two classes we need to have. So how we are going to do? Again, we are going to use the before and after. Okay, so those lines we are going to do. So I'll do dot line top before and content is this, and then background color is hash FFF, and position is absolute, and top is 0, left is 0, height is 1 pixel, and width is 150 pixel, like this. So this line is coming. Okay. So then there is another which is line violet. We have to give this line violet dot line violet before, and background color is var dash dash dark violet. Save it. So this line is also coming. Both of the lines are coming fine. So that is there, and see, most of the things are done here. We now have to move to the footer. So footer should be fixed now. So we'll move to that footer. And one more thing, this is actually, this should be this much. Okay, size, yeah, this should be this much, and it is there. Fine. Okay. There's one issue, we are going to see this later on, but I think should be this much. How we work? Okay, so that is okay. Let us go to the footer, and there is an issue here. We are going to, if you have seen it, it is good, but let us do the footer first. So the footer background color. So this is a very big project actually. Okay, where very light gray. Maybe I'll make this also small. Wow, very light gray. So footer, so light gray is coming. Then we'll have a background image as URL dot images, then bg pattern footer desktop SVG, and background repeat as no repeat, and background position as top left, and padding as 60 pixel 0 and 30 pixel. Okay, so paddings are and all are also good. Then the footer is footer, if you go footer, have a H4, like our company help me contact, these are all H4. So we're going to do for that, and footer H4, and color is var dark grayish violet, and text transform is uppercase, and footer ul padding is 0, then list style type is none. So this stars are gone away. Okay, so that is done. Now footer ul okay ul okay, so footer ul and margin left is 15 px. Okay, so this is coming. Now in this footer we have a lot of no, wait a sec, this is footer ul. Okay, footer ul is two types. So footer ul, this flex, actually this flex, I'm doing it wrong. This flex I have to include flex. So footer ul flex, this one, and inside this flex I will again target the li, save it. See, now this space, I wanted this space. This space I have given. Okay, so this is done. Then what I'm doing. Okay, so that is do. Okay, then footer li is margin bottom is 10 pixel. Okay, so a bit of margin bottom is there. Then footer li a color is va dark violet, and transform is uppercase, and text decoration is none. So all of these are gone. So text decoration and all these things are gone. Then we have yeah. So this border bottom is there. Actually, we wanted a line here. So if you see, there is a line here. So we'll have that thing. So for this border bottom, I choose this border bottom, and this after this li will come under border bottom, and then border bottom is 1px solid var grayish blue, and margin bottom is 30 pixel. Save it. So I'll have this thing. So now the footer is also done. Now one thing is there which is bothering me is Okay, so this is the flex is not working. This is button should be outside. Okay, so flex is not working. So I'll save it. Now it is looking perfect. So this is now coming here because there is a flex was there. The flex applies on the first child only. So that was there. So now everything is looking perfect. Okay, so see your desktop view is done. See how cool website we have created, but we took a lot of time. It's like 1 hour we had took, and a cool website is done. So this is like some professional looking website, and everything is there like cool. So that is looking very good. So now what we need to do? Now desktop view is done. Now we need to create the mobile view. Mobile view is one after the another. So let us do that. Let us do the mobile view, and for mobile view, let me okay mobile view, let me make it smaller and let me see whether it is like okay. So it is not showing perfectly in the mobile view, not as we wanted it. So we wanted it like this, and it is not showing exactly like that. Okay, so we'll go and do the mobile view. Add media screen, and max width is 768 pixel, and body text align is center dot flex. Flex direction is column, and so see body text align center and dot flex. So this is the power of flex. The flex, the flex direction column, just the flex direction column I have done. Half of the things are fixed. See this is coming coming good, and all half of the things are fixed. Then we have to do this footer. So this footer is there, and background image is URL and images, and bg pattern footer mobile.svg, and background size is 100% auto, and background position is top center like this. So footer is like this, it is showing. Okay, so the background image has been done. Now footer, in the footer we have this UI flex which was showing this all. Okay, so we have to choose this thing, footer UI flex, and flex direction as the direction was column A, so flex direction is row. So now it will be shown like this, and footer dot flex div, and width is 100%. Save it, and so it's showing perfect. Yeah, so it is looking perfect. But see our this find out is not looking perfect. Again, find out is not looking at all like this, and I think this should go up, so that we will do later on. But let us first do this this thing. Let us first fix this thing. So this thing is bg violet, yeah, this one dot bg violet, and background image is url images, and bg pattern how we work mobile.svg, will be there. So the pattern will be, so they have given us for what both mobile and those. Okay, so that will do. And then dot bg violet and h2 is margin bottom and 20 px and width is 100%. I'll do and save it. So now it is looking perfect. So now a lot of other things are also remaining here. That is like see, this header is totally different here. So it is not coming like here. It is coming on top of it. Coming on top of it. So we have to do that. So we will come and do that. We'll target the header as padding top as 0 and margin bottom as EPX. Okay. Then so we have this header before and after, which was showing the pattern. So we don't want to show the pattern here. So pattern is like overlapping and all those things. So we don't have to show that pattern. So what we are going to do, header before, comma, header after, like this, and display of none, display of none. Save it, and so this is gone. So this family image, I think it is known as family image, family image. So the family image is the image which is been shown here. So this family image will go, and then here come family image, and this will be display inline block and margin left is minus 20 pixel and margin bottom is minus 10 pixel. So it is moving, but we have to move it perfectly. Like max width is calc 100% plus 40 pixel. I'll do save it. So it is moving here. Okay, so we have to do some more things. So it is going 100%. Is I want to show it at 100%. That's why we did it. And okay, so this dot line top before left is 50% and transform is translate y minus 50%. Okay, so like this is there. This line. So the line is changed, and there is one more thing here. Okay, so if I come to this other part, there is something as a reverse. I think this should be a bit of space. Reverse mobile. So, yeah. So this will go here and dot reverse mobile flex direction as column reverse. So there is something known as column reverse. See, the image will move at the top. Column reverse. So the image will move at the top. So this is what we have done. So now it is looking quite great, but the thing is that in this thing we don't have this like we have this hamburger menu and all, so we need to go at the hamburger menu. Okay, so this is something which we need to do, and now let's do, we'll come here, do a nav of padding of 20 pixel 0. Okay, so some padding is, so it is looking much more better. And then nav dot hamburgers, which we have done a display none in the desktop. Display none in the desktop we have done. One sec. One sec. Okay, sorry for that. Mobile fell down. Okay, so one thing. Okay, so hamburger. So hamburger, the okay, here background color is transparent, but we have to use a bit of JavaScript also for that. Okay, so those who don't know JavaScript, don't bother that, but a bit of JavaScript is required. And then cursor is pointer, and then this display of flex, save it. So see, this has again came back. So then in the hamburger, if you go back to the hamburger, we have this hamburger here. Hamburger have an open and a close. Okay, so we'll use that for the open and close, because hamburger should show the all these things. So we'll do nav dot hamburger and dot close and display of none. Okay, so see, this is done. And then nav dot hamburger dot show dot open and display of none. So that is done. And then dot show dot close. So what is this dot show? This dot show is something which, where is my hamburger? Okay, dot show is something we are going to add from the JavaScript. Dot close is not display none, it is display block. Okay, display block is there. Then nav dot flex is flex direction, not font auto, just like flex direction is row. Okay, so it is coming like this. Then so this we have taken like this, and then this img wrapper is there. Come here, then nav dot img wrapper, it is text align is left. Then the main thing, nav ul display is none. So this all things will go away, and now it is looking like good. And so here the display is none, and if I come in the desktop, see, that is display none. So both of those things are showing nice. Okay, so Now we'll go and do a nav ul dot show and background color as var very dark violet and display of flex. So this show class we're going to soon going to add it from the JavaScript. Okay, so column and then position is not inherit, position is fixed, and padding top is 30 pixel and margin is 0 and top is 70 pixel and left is 0 and width is 100 vertical width and height is calc 100 vertical height minus 70 pixel and then z index is 100. Save it and it will not show anything right now. Okay, so when I will click it, the menu button something should be show below, so that is what it we meant it by. So you mobile design, see if you see this thing, see this should show like something like this. Okay, this is something which we need to do with our JavaScript and this is what the show is doing. Okay, so then I'll do a nav ul li and margin is 20 pixel 0. Save it. Okay, so that is there. Nav ula color is hash fff and dot btn reverse and border color as one set. Not border color, it is border color as hash fff color as hash fff. Okay, so it is showing like this. Now as I've told, we have to do the script. So script will be there. If I click on it, it will be shown. Now I will have after this so maybe after this. Okay, script tag script rc main.js I'll do and this main.js I'll do here and here. So const hamburger burger equal to document dot get element by id. Bit of HTML is there, hamburger burger. So we are getting this hamburger. Then const menu equal to document dot get element by id menu. So hamburger is this. So we're getting this hamburger, and this has the ID of hamburger also, and then this menu is this ID of menu, how we work and all those things are there. Okay, so both these things we are getting, and after that hamburger dot add event listener. So hamburger, I'm adding the event listener, and the click event I'm adding like this, and hamburger dot class list dot toggle and show. So toggle class list will add the class list and toggle of show it. So toggle will toggle it. One show will add it, one show will not be there. So show is something which we have created in the style.css here. This show class on the fly will do, and menu dot class list dot toggle, and it will be show. Now I'll come here, click it, and it is working, and it is also working fine. Okay, so this is how this all is working. A bit of JavaScript is there, and this is how it is working. Okay, one sec. Okay, so okay, so this is done. Now we are going to close it all, and this was a really big project. Oh, I closed that also, no problem. So the next thing which we are going to do is the Huddle landing page, and actually there are a lot of Huddle landing page at Frontend Mentor. If we go challenges, and if you do HUDDLE Huddle landing page, so we are going to do this Huddle landing page with alternate feature blocks. Okay, so this Huddle landing page is alternate feature blocks. This is the thing which we are going to do, and then we have to do this widget challenge, then download starters. Okay, so this is there. So let me make it a bit small. So one sec, let me make some other. Okay. Okay, so this Huddle landing page will bring, and now we will Okay. So again, if I go to this index.html, we have all these things again, like, and I'll go live. Open it, and again it will show all these things, like they generally don't give us anything. Okay, so maybe I will remove this thing, and I will remove this thing, and remove this thing, link css, styles.css will prepare. Then again, this footer I will remove, so I don't need to show is there. So it will show like this, nothing is there. So let us see the designs first. So the designs will again be here, and let me reveal in Finder designs. So okay, this one doesn't have any JavaScript. So this desktop is, again, it is like this. So the desktop is quite big like this, and the mobile is like this. Anyways, the mobile we are going to see later on, so let me close it. It's better to close it. So, I think it is much better to show it this side. Okay, so we'll open the style guide, because we should always start with the style guide. In the style guide, everything will be there. So we are here, and let us create the index.html like first. Okay, so, and style guide. Okay, so one more thing, they have asked us to use font awesome. Font awesome, the lab, some of those. Where is my this thing? So they have asked us to use font awesome for some of the icons, and they have asked us to use anything. So maybe we will install the font awesome. You can get it from the internet anyway. So, but I will just add it here in the index.html. I'll go and add the font awesome. Save it. So the font awesome is been added. Now let us create the whole structure first. So in the body, I'll go, and the header I'll create, and in the header I will have a div dot container and nav. So we'll have a nav dot flex img. So they have given us the image also. So image will be there, and src is images, and logo dot svg alt is logo, and class is equal to logo, like this. Save it. So this Huddle, so this Huddle logo is coming fine. This Huddle logo is coming fine. Then after this nav, in this image, this logo, in the nav only, I will have a button like this. Button will be try it free. So it will be here, and it will be class equal to btn. Class equal to btn is there, which we are soon going to make. After this snap, we'll have another div dot flex. See, all these things we are soon going to make div dot flex, and then here or div I'm going to have. Inside this div, I'll have a h1, and I'll have a p h1p, and this button is also there. So this button needed to be there. BUTTON button also needed to be there. Okay, so this button, so this H1 will be build the community that your fans will love. This will be the H1. Let me put the H1 here. This is the P. So this Huddle is the P. And what is the button? Get started for free is a button, but we will add a class also, which is btn primary, and get started for free there. Save it. Now this is, so it is already showing like this, so it is okay. We don't have any styles right now. So btn primary is there, and then these two divs are there. This div is there. So inside this div flex, we are going to have another image. So this, if I put it in a div, it will be contained as a flex children. So that's why I'm putting it in a div. So I'll do a div and img src is dot images illustration mockups.svg, and alt is mockups. Alt is mocks up, and we'll have also a class equal to header img. Header img, I'll have the class is equal to this header img. Now okay, let me see if I have given all the classes here. Okay, so header img I've done. Now we have this big images and all, so this all we are going to fix soon. So after this we have this part. So this is not that much big project. It seems like a very big, so it is not as big as the earlier one. Maybe I will going to complete it in the next half an hour. Okay, then we'll have some other projects. And so this header part is done. Now we'll have this main part. So main will have div dot container. Div dot container will have, and div dot box dot flex we are going to have, and div. So this grow together flowing conversation your user. So we're going to make that thing. So again a div will be here, h2 will be here, and p will be here, and again a div will be there, and in the div a image will be there. See this image which you see, this image will be there. So it is like dot images, and first one is illustration grow together dot svg, and alt is grow together. So alt is grow together, and this h2 is, where is my grow together? Grow together is here. So I will cut it, put it in the h2, and this one I will cut it and put it in the p. So this is one of them. So like this box flex will be, where is my box flex? So box flex is having two divs inside it. So where this box flex will be two more times. Okay, so this box flex one time, two time. But the second one, see, you might be seeing the images in the opposite direction. So for that, we need to create, one sec. We need to create. Let me see the chat. I'm not seeing the chat. One sec. So we have done it 3 times, but the second one, as I'm telling, second one will have another class which will be used to make the image in a different order. So this is the thing which I am going to have here. And one more thing here we'll have is, we'll do one more thing. This image will have it before, okay, and the second one is flowing conversation, and it will be like this, okay. The third one will be your users, and we like this. And okay, so this is the illustration is different. It is like a illustration flowing conversation, and this flowing conversation will be like this. And this one is illustration your users, and maybe the this one is yours users, okay, yours users. It's there. Okay, so let me save it. Let me see how it is showing, and it is showing quite nice, but without any without any CSS. So it is showing like this. Your users is also done. Now this main is done. 1, 2, 3. Now we have this thing ready to build your community. So this box is there, and after that the footer is, the footer is again a big footer. So we have to create that also. So let us do that. Right. After this main, we'll have a div dot container dot center like this, and then div dot box dot small box, then h2 will be ready to build your community, and button will be get started for free, and class will be btn primary, btn big, so this is there. Okay, where is my button? Okay, I've not saved it. So yeah, so ready to build community, and this button is been done. So div is there. Now we have to create the footer. Footer is the last thing which we have to create. So footer is done. Then div dot container is there. Container is right. img is there. src dot images, and logo dot svg, alt is logo, Then after this image, I will have a div dot flex dot align start, like this I'll have. And then always footer we generally keep it with ul, so ul will be there, and inside the ul ally will be there, ally. And so one ally. So if you see here, where is my this thing? So ally, three allies are there. Okay, so let me see. So x v, like this I'll have. And then the second ally is also there, which is having this about us and all these things. So you'll have a ul, and this ally more time about us, what we do, faq will be there, like this. And again these three things, let me copy this thing like this. And here we have this career, log, and contact us. So these three things, but we have the social media icons also. So these social media icons, we have added something here, which is like font awesome. Through that we'll have this social media icons. So this social media icons, after this ul is done, after this contact us ul is done, I'll have another ul dot social media, social media I'll do. And then ally and a dot vircle dot circle, and href will be hash. And then we'll have I is because we can take this I because we're using font awesome icons. So class equal to fab Facebook f, and then this ally I will take 1, 2, 3 times. So circle will be there, but fab Facebook fab TWI Twitter, and INS star dot Instagram will be there. Save it. So you see these three icons are also been shown. So now one more thing is there, so which they have also given us, this copyright things will be there. And this copyright thing will be where this div is there. This div is container, so it will be inside the container only. So, and this div is flex thing. Okay, so after this we will have a p will contain this. Okay, so this is how it is looking. So everything is looking fine. So now we need to do the styling. So I think hope I have done the style.css. Okay, so first thing they're asking us to use two fonts. Okay, again I should not make that mistake. So okay, so let me click one of them. Headings and body, they are giving us two fonts. So this I will do visit, and I already have some fonts. I will remove all. And in this poppins, they're asking us to select the 600. So I will come here and select the 600. And the other one they're asking us to do is this Open Sans. Sans already, I think Poppins is selected, so that is good. Open Sans, so they are asking us to do the 400 and the 700. So I'll go here 400 and go here 700. Now I will have all those things, and import I will go, and I just have to select it and post it like this. It will be done. Then star box sizing is border box. Save it. Now it's time to go to the body. So this body we will do some again they have given us all the colors and all they have given. So we'll go to the some general style. We'll do first body and color as this one, color as HSL. Font family is Open Sans. Open Sans which you have taken Arial, Helvetica, and Sans Serif. And font size is 1.15 m, and margin is 0. So I have taken this thing. Now H1 and H2 they are also telling us to take the headings as Poppins. So I'll come here and do a H1 comma H2 as font family Poppins comma Arial. Okay, so this I'll do, and the headings will have the nice Poppins font. Okay, and this P will have a bit of opacity, less opacity. Let me make one more thing here. Make it a bit smaller. Make it a bit larger because this is the perfect desktop view. Then P I will make, and the opacity as 0.6. I'll do. Save it. Then IMG. All the IMG will have a max width of 100%. Max width of 100% will fix it. Then this we have a lot of buttons here. So if I come here, do a BTN. So we have a BTN at not we have a lot of buttons actually. BTN at a lot of buttons we have. So the main functionalities will go with the button. Then we'll have button primary and all those things also we have. So I will come here and do a dot button, and then border radius is 50 pixel, and then background color is hash FFF, and border as none, and a bit of box shadow which they have not given us, so we'll take any box shadow like 0 0 10 pixel RGBA 0 0 0 and alpha 0.15 button. So this button is already changing. Then cursor is pointer, font size is 16 pixel, and font weight is 700, and padding is 15 px 60 px like this. So see, try it for free, it's coming fine. Try it for free, is coming fine. Okay, Inside. Okay, so it is okay. So it is showing good here only. So button we have done. Now there is a button primary also. Get started for free. So this one is color is different. So we everything else is same, but the color is different. So we will give for that. So I'll go here, do a dot button primary, and background color is HSL. This pink color also they have given us HSL this color, and color is hash FFF. Save it, so it will show like this. Then we have this container class, I think at 3-4 places, so that we have some space here. So we'll use this container dot container, padding as 0.20 pixel, and margin as 0 auto, and max width as 100%, and width as 1000 px. 1000 px I've done. So it is coming in the center. So that is there. And we have a CENT center class also. So this center class is for ready to build your community. So this dot center, and text align center. So this is coming fine. The text line is center is coming fine. And now we have this flex class at a lot of places. Flex class at a lot of places. Again the same thing. So a lot of flexbox we are using. So this flex class is here. In the navbar we have a flex, and then build your community and all the flexes. So flex will fix half of the things. So we'll come here, do a dot flex, and then display of flex, and line items is center. Save it. So see, half of the things are fixed with the flex. Okay, so most of the things are fixed with flex. Then inside the flex we have a div and all. So we want to I want to take it completely. So flex. So we have this flex property which goes in individual items. So div comma dot flex and ul, and flex of 1 I'll give and save it. So it is taken up completely, and it is looking much more better. And then we have a align start. Align start we have. So we'll give the this dot align start, align items is flex start. So it is coming correctly here. Okay, so align item. So that is there. Now we'll move one thing at a time. So this was a general thing. So we have to do the header and the nav. So where is my header? So header is here, and inside the header we have the nav also. So we're going to fix that. So header, I'll choose the header and do a header and background image. So see, we have this blue color image also here. So this is actually an image. So background image URL dot images bg hero desktop svg and background size as cover and background position as center and background color, we should give a color also, and this color is this one, very pale cyan. Okay, this one I'll have. So this I'll give here, and see the blue color is been gone there. So we'll have some padding also here. Padding 40 pixel and 0. So padding is always a good thing. So see, now it is looking like this. Nice, it is looking like a lot. It is looking like that. Okay, so now we have this nav, and this nav I will take and then align items is center, then justify content is space between, and margin bottom is 40 pixel, and then okay, so nav now it is looking much more better. So this is nav we have given, which is having this logo and also justify content space between. So that's what both of this button are looking at the different places. So after this we have this header image. So we will choose this thing dot header image, and margin left is 20% and width is 80%. Save it. So image is now much more better, and if you come here, see, it is looking good. So it is done. So our header is fixed and it is actually looking very awesome. So this is how awesome websites are made. So these boxes, now these boxes should be done. So where are we with the boxes? So boxes are this. So we add the style for the boxes. So I'll come, and this is not that big project as the earlier one, so this will be completed soon. And background color is hash FFF, because there is a bit of background color like this. Then border radius is 15 px, and then where is my box shadow? So my box shadow is here. Okay, and margin is 40 px 0, and padding is 60 px. Save it. Okay, so it is looking quite great, and it is looking not only great, it is looking awesome. So this is a website which you can use in some place. Okay, so that is there, 60 px, and then I will have this so this small box. What is this small? See, it is also looking like same, but we want it to be look a bit different, because if you see here, the small box is like different. Okay, so this I will take and come here and go to dot small box, and display is inline block, and position is relative, and margin bottom is minus 50%, and z index is 1. So small box has been shown perfectly, and dot box img is width is 80%. Save it. So all the images now, see, the images are now smaller. So all the images are smaller. Now it is looking perfect. Now the last thing is there to put the footer. Okay, footer, because everything is done here. Only the footer is remaining. Maybe the mobile view is also remaining actually. So we'll come here and do a footer, and background color is this one. Then color is #FFF, and padding is 180 px 060 px. This, so color has been changed and it is looking perfect. Then the footer UL, so if you come here, the footer UL is this thing, and footer have two UL. The UL social media is also there, but it is for everything. Footer UL is list style type as none, so everything is gone. Then footer UL ally is margin bottom as 20 px. So a bit of margin bottom is there. And then footer have this social media also. This social media, this we have to change. So we'll come here and do a footer dot, where is my social media, then display of flex and align items of center and justify content of center, like this. So see, it is coming all together. So but we have to do something more here. So here each one of them has a circle class also. So let us target that. So I will come here and do a footer dot CIRCLE. Okay, because the thing is that if you come here, see how we have to show it. We have a circle. We inside a circle I have to show everything. Okay, so that's why I have this circle class. Okay, so then border 1px solid hash FFF, and border radius is 50%, and color is FF, and display is inline flex. Inline flex is a thing, and align items is center, and justify content is center, margin right is 10px. Okay, so see, it is already looking like this, and height and width you have to give so that it can be a circle. Height is 40px and width is 40px. It is a perfect circle, but it has got this underline. So text decoration is none. So this underline will also go, and it is showing perfectly. So this P is looking a bit of different color, and no, different color is okay, but this text line is wrong. So put a P, text align is right. Save it, so it is moved to the right. So footer is also done. So everything is done, and it is looking really awesome. I can use it in my website also. So this is looking really awesome. Now the mobile view is remaining, but and the mobile view is remaining. So you see the mobile view is like this. Okay, so since we're using Flexbox, a lot of things will be already been done. So I'll go here and add media screen and max width is 758 pixel, and then body is text align is center, and then so we are going to end in the next 5 to 10 minutes. After that, Mausam will take rest of the three flex boxes, three front-end mentor challenges, and so we have done two very big front-end mentor challenges. Those won't be that much big, and he will tell which he will take. Okay, so nav flex and flex direction and row. And as I told earlier, all of you were asking for internship, so I'm going to tell something about the internship on Monday. So keep in contact with us, be in our WhatsApp group, be in our LinkedIn connections, so that you can know all of those things. Nav flex. So this nav bar with this nav, where is my nav? Nav have this class of flex. So that I'm doing, and the flex direction is row I'm doing. See now what will happen. So nothing is happening. Okay, so that is okay. Then this header image is like it will come down and all. So dot, okay, header image is margin top 40 pixel, margin left 0, and width is 100%. Okay, so it's like this. Now dot flex. So always in mobile with the flex direction becomes column. So this is a very good thing in flex direction. So we have a lot of thing with the flex. So I'll save it. See, now everything seems to be perfect. Everything is perfect now. Almost everything is perfect. And we have a box reverse mobile. Box reverse. So box reverse mobile we have put this box reverse mobile here because see all of these things should come at the top here. Okay, so this box reverse mobile, so we'll take this box reverse mobile like this, dot box reverse mobile will take, and flex direction column reverse will take, and it will do the column reverse. It is okay. Then okay, so now we'll do the footer. We'll go to the footer UL and padding of 0 and width of 100%. Save it. So it is looking perfect. Footer also, and everything is okay. Maybe footer text align is enter. Save it, and it is now perfect. It is looking perfect. So it is done. So everything is done here. Okay, maybe this. Okay, one sec. Okay, one sec. This button. Okay, everything is looking fine. Only this button, I think I need to do one more thing here. This thing should be smaller. So where is my other image and all is there? So we'll go here, and this nav flex is there. Nav dot flex. Is this working? I think this is not working. Now it is working. Flex direction row. Nav dot flex dot logo is did I took this logo earlier? Okay, I didn't took this logo earlier, but where are my images? Let's with this. Okay, yeah. Now it is looking good with this 80, maybe with this 120 pixel. And if I go, this is perfect. Okay, try it for free. So I will target this also. Nav dot flex dot btn. And what is the btn here? The padding is there. I'll change the padding here. So if I change the padding here, it will be smaller. Padding is top down is 10 pixel. This should be 40. That is looking much better. So it is done. So this is something which was remaining. So this is done. And if you click it, this is now big. So this was one thing which was remaining. So this is done, and as I've told earlier, we're not going to give the code. You have to watch this all and prepare the code. And there is something related to internship which we are soon telling, because everybody is asking internship, and we also have to take on next batch of interns. So we are going to tell about that soon. And as I have told, the one sec, let me do a front end mentor. Why it is showing like this challenges. And now, as I've told, now it will be taken by Mosam. Mosam will take the rest of it. He will do the 3 projects, but the projects will not be that much big. Okay, so that we can finish it by maybe by 2, because by 3 we'll have another workshop also. So that will be done. And to Mosam now. And one sec. Wait.
Hello, hello all. 1 minute. So, a warm, a warm welcome to all of you on this very demanding series of front-end mentor projects. We will be doing this after a quite long, because we done this around 2 months back, and it is being loved by many of the developers. In fact, also the students and the learning teachers. So today we will be doing some projects, from which 2 have already been completed, and I will be take you through the rest of the 3 projects. So for this, let me have the setup for this. And one second. So let us wait for 5 minutes. By the time I do my setup. So I hope you all have enjoyed this series. And today I will be doing 3 projects, which we will pick up from the front end mentor site, which Navindu has already been, which Navindu did right now. So from there we will pick up the project, and we will try to do it. And one more thing very important, I just want to tell you that you all, you need to prepare this project and share us the GitHub link for the certificate point of view. 1 minute. So let me set up the set. Let me do the setup first, and So I hope you have liked these projects, the Huddle landing page project which Navindu has done right now, and I will be doing three projects, and one second. टाइम नहीं मिला. So okay, so let us pick up the projects now, and one second. Okay, fine. So today we will start with the intro component with sign up form. So this is a project which we will create, and uh, as you see, it contains a form. This is a H1. This is a paragraph, and this is again a type of button thing. This is a button. This we will create with the help of the form tags. So what we will do? Okay, so the mobile view is like that. So let us see how we will be doing it. So let us download the. Okay, the starter files. Okay, so one second. Okay, so let us see what they have given in the starter files for this project. And one second. So this is what we need to prepare. So this contains a parent container. Let us do a visualization that how we will be preparing. So a parent container inside this left and right is there. In the left we will have a H1 and a paragraph tag, and in the right we will have this a button sort of thing which we can say the top right portion, and after that we will create this with the help of form tag, and after that again a button tag, and in the this again we will create it. So nothing more critical it looks like. So one second, increase the font size. Okay, so let us start now, and we see what they have given in the starter file. So in the design they have given like, okay, fine. In the images they have given some images. Okay, this is the background. Okay, got it. Okay, fine. Now in the index.html, as usual, they didn't give anything, and the style.css. One second. Sorry, in the style guide. Okay, fine. So what they have given, let me have a brief idea. So they have given the mobile view and the desktop view, and the primary colors they have given red and green. So red is for there, and green is for the button, and a blue type of color is for this top right portion, and font size is 16 px, and Poppins font we need to import with four type of font weights. Okay, fine. So let us start with the intro component with sign up form. Fine. So Index is there. But before starting anywhere, let us create style.css. And in the index.html, we will link it. So this footer is not required. So delete once again. Okay. So this is not required here. Okay, fine. And these are the first. Oh, form things. Claim your free tile. The button tag. Okay, fine. So this is the last disclaimer, or by clicking on. Okay, fine. So do it. We will start it now. So this style tag is also not required here. And here, what else is not required? Okay, so let us do the link first. And now let us do the basic setting here. Okay, so what I want, so I will not be able to see the chats now. Okay, so let me open this with the live server. And we use Google Chrome as our preferred. Okay, so now it fits properly. Now, alright, we will switch here. Okay. Okay, fine. So it will also help us to do the designing part. 1 second. Okay. So seeing this, we will do the HTML structure. So now, what from where we will start? So let's start with the parent container dot container, and inside this container, let us have another div. Let us have another div, and inside this div, we will have this h1 and paragraph. This one. So inside this, okay, this is for this, and this is for this. 1 second. So we will have h1, and we will have a paragraph tag. Fine. So h1, learn to code by watching others. So Control X, Control V, and in the paragraph tag, see how experience will the, okay, entire thing will come here. Okay, fine. So it looks like that. Now, after this paragraph, we will now move on to the next side of the page. So for this, one second. Okay. So this is a div of the parent, and inside this div, we will create another div, and in this div, we have something. This is the div. Okay, let me. Okay, in this div, what we will do, we will first create a class, and we will try the class as a box. But one second. But we want two boxes here, so let us have two class. Box space box blue, and after this div we have a paragraph, and inside this paragraph we will add this thing. Try it for 7 days. So like that. Okay, but now if you see here, let me open the image here, one second. Try it for 7 days, and after that try it for 7 days, then $20 per month thereafter. So then $20 per month thereafter needs to be put in a different thing. So let us do that now. Okay. So in the paragraph, let us have a strong thing, and in this strong, what we will do, we will put try it for free 7 days here, and after the rest will be there. Okay, so it will make things, see the difference. Try it for free 7 days, it will be a bold type of thing. So now let's close this div. Okay, and after this we will start with the form tag in order to create this particular 1 2 3 4 type of forms. So what we will do, let's start with the form, and in this form what we will do, we will again have a class, and the class name we will take it as the box. Fine. So inside this box, what we will do, we will again have a div, and inside this div we will use this input and label tag. But before this, we will have to have a class form control, because this class will be common for all these 4 tabs. And what we can do here, one second, div class intro, and inside this div we will use the input type equals to text, and here input type is text, and we'll use a placeholder where is it written as placeholder, and after this placeholder, what we will do, we will use the image. So let us save it first and see what is happening. Okay. Input and placeholder is there, na? Input and placeholder is there. Okay. Okay, fine. So input and placeholder is there. And what else is required? And after this, we will use the image and we will link images. Image tag is not required here actually. Leave it. So let us have a quick view on the design part. Okay, image tag is not required here. Fine. So this is here, and what we will do after this, we will use a small tag. So this we will replicate 3 times. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So input last name, where is the first name, what where we have given. Email address. So now it looks like that. Fine. So here if you see, we have a div. Inside this div we have a input type. Okay, so input type text we need to change. For here email, it will be email, and after this email we will have the input type password. Input type, where the password, input type password. So we will input type password. Fine. So the validations also we have completed here. Now what we will do after this div, which one div? This div. Okay, fine. So what we will do, we will create a button, and in this button we will write the claim your free trial, which is in the green color. So it likes that. Fine. So after this button we will use again the small tag which contains the what it this thing. By clicking method, by clicking we will put here. So after this button we will use, where the button, we will use a small tag, and in this small we will separate it. So and here terms and service we will make it strong. So this is how it looks like. Small here, small, fine. So now I can save the basic structure is completed now. Fine. So it now we will make it on a big page. So okay, fine. So H1 paragraph. So entire thing we will shift to the left, to the right of the screen. This will the blue part. This all form four form, and after that this is the button which comes in the green, and this is the small part. Fine. So this is what we can assume the style, the HTML structure is done. Now what we will do, we will put it in the front, and and let's style with the help of CSS3. Okay. So before doing the styling part, we need to import the Google Fonts pop-ins, which I have already done in order to save the time. So this is the Google font pop-ins. Okay, fine. So now let us start and pick each and every class what we have created. Not so many class we have created. We have created only 4 to 5 class. So let us do now. So the box sizing, bo- border box, saved it. Okay, and after this border box, what we will pick up this body part, and in this body, but we need to open this. What? The style guide also here, because this style guide will guide us what we are doing. Okay, fine. So in this body part, what we will do, we will change the background color. The background color they have given, I guess so. Yes, the red color. Okay, so it looks nice. Now, again, your background image also they have given URL image. Which one is that? Desktop. Intro desktop. Okay, fine. So this is what they have given. Now, after that, we will use the font family opens. Fine. After that, we will use the color as white. So, 1 second. Okay, white. Okay. This white. Okay, fine. So now we will shift. Now let us now target the. Now we will start picking up the first class till the last class. So we will use dot. Oh, sorry, what I did. Dot container, and in this we will have display as flex, and align item center, justify content also center, and we will use the max width to 1200 px. Why? For this reason we will be using this max width. Now we will use the padding of 20 px across, and margin of 0 and auto will fit. Yes. And after that we will use the minimum height to 100 vertical height. Fine, so it will come down. And after that we will use the flex wrap as flex wrap. Sometimes shortcut will not work here. Let's wrap as wrap. See, this is the magic of flex wrap. Now, what we will do here? Now we will target this dot container. Okay. So in this part, what we will do? We will use the flex as 1 and a padding of 0 and 20 px is more enough. Yes, that's the magic. Now what we will do? We will target this h1 and paragraph so that our left side portion will be completed. So h1 we will use the font size to uh, 40 px. Let us see, 40 px will be enough. Okay, and the line height, also line height is required here to 50 px. Fine. Now we will target this paragraph tag, and in this paragraph tag, what we will use the font size as 15 px as what they have recommended. Okay, and opacity. Okay, opacity also is required here. Okay, nice. Now we have used after this h1 and ppp. We have used two classes, box and box blue. So we will target this class as box. So we'll use a background color as white. Okay, and border radius we will use as 5 px. Okay, now it will start taking the shape. So we have to use the box shadow property as it contains a shadow also. So use a 0 and 6 px, and we will use the RGBA pattern, and in this we will use 0 0 0 and alpha will be 0.2. Fine. So a shadow type of thing is created. So after that, let us have padding of 30 px and margin in the bottom we are looking for. We will use 20 px, and after that, text align as center. Okay. Now we will target this paragraph. Dot box and p. So in this dot box we will use a margin as 0. Now the box blue we will pick it. In this box blue, as we have given a background color, so they have given of this blue color. Okay, and padding of 20 px, fine. One second, is everything is fine? One second, one second, one second. Yes, because we have given two classes here, but both needs to be under double quotes. That is why it is not coming here. Fine. Now, what we will do here in the dot box blue. So now, no, 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 no. What we will do? Okay, okay. So saved is not happened properly. One second, one second. Where's the input? Index, index, index. Oh, sorry. Index.html, style.css. Okay, so index to be here, style to be here. Okay, and here what we will do? Now we will target this particular thing. Okay, 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 okay. So, what we will do here? We will target this input first. This input, okay. So, input, we will use the border radius to 5px, okay, and we will use the border of 1px solid of a color they have given, so we need to open the style guide. Which color they have given? This grayish blue. Fine. So again, font family, Poppins font we need to use, and font size of 14px. Font weight they have given to use 500, and after that they have asked, so let us use some padding of 15px and 25px. Okay, nice. So now looks, and display will be blocked. Okay, okay, so everything will come one below the another, and after that we will use the width to 100%, so it will look, it will be in a press position. So we will now add the focus property here, and in this focus we will use the border of 1p x solid on the different color style what they have given. They have asked to use this 49% blue type. Okay, nice. Now we will target this button. So we have in this button we will use the text transform to uppercase. So everything is now shifted to the uppercase. And here, one second, one second. One second here. Text transform uppercase and one second. So we want some space also in between. So we will use a letter spacing part here, and a background color they have given somewhat of green type. Okay, and what else? The color is white. Okay, we will change the color as white. Border radius pattern is also required. Okay, so let's make the rest first. Okay, text transform uppercase, and we use the letter spacing. Oh, not normal here. We want some spaces. So 1p x. Okay, perfect. And a background color they have given to use, which is of that is the problem. It sometimes it not comes under drop down. Okay, one second. It is showing to error. Where is the error? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so now it is corrected because it is showing two here. So there is another. So that's why I have found it and rectified because by mistake blue comes here. Okay, so background color, and after this we will add a border radius property, which will be 5x, and after that again we need to have a border here. Border of 1p x solid with XL color of different colors there are. So let us see. Where the color they have given. Okay, so leave it. Solid of XL, and it is 154, 59, and here we will take as 45. Let us try which color is coming here. Okay, great. So after this border in the button, we will use a border bottom property. No. We want the width in the border bottom. So we'll use a border bottom width. Border bottom width. Border bottom width. So we will use a bottom width as 3 px. So in the bottom, the width will be 3 px, and we have the color as white because it is the white color. And again, font family we have Poppins. Font size 14px. Font weight 500. Padding we will use as 15px and 25px. Okay, so it looks broad now. And what else is left? Display is block, so now it looks better. And we will use a width of 100%. So now we'll see what else is left here. So now we need to use this entire font control and shift below this. Okay, so let us try. One second. Okay, okay. So it fits somehow. So where's the index.html, index here. So we will use this form control class, which applies to all these things. Dot form control, and inside this form control we'll use a position as relative because we need to shift this thing now. In the margin bottom is also, I can see we need to have the margin bottom also. Okay, now in this form control we will target the small dot. In this small we will use the color of okay, and after that font weight 100, position absolute, and from the bottom minus 24px and right 0. Opacity we will take from 0 and text align right is required. But let me see what. Okay. Now we will target this small what we have taken. So in this small we will use the again displays drop. Color is again so this type of color is what they have given. Font size of 12px. Font weight as we have taken 4 type of weight, so let us use a 1. And from the margin top because we want this to be a little bit below. Fine. Okay, nice. So in this small we have a strong property also. We will target this small strong, and the same color we will use for the HSL part like that. So I can say it looks somewhat similar, but this is not getting fixed. Okay. So for this, what we will do, we have done some, we need to do some correction in our index.html. So that is our form top. Okay. So this is the form, and it is basically try it for 7 days. 1 second. Okay, try it free for 7 days. Okay. No, so we have to fix it. So we have placed inside this div, and in this div we have a paragraph we have placed here. Okay. Mhm. Box and box blue. So box and box blue. 1 second. One second. So what we will be doing here? Let us set it out. Once again. So the alignment is not proper. So that is how it is not coming here. So that is here we have completed the first project, and this is also not required. How it is coming, leave it. So now what we will do, we will switch on to the next front end mentor project. So but for this, let me do the basic setup. 1 second. Okay, so 1 second. So let me do the basic setup for this. I have disabled the camera and screen sharing also. So 1 second. Now the second project, what I have a plan to do is let me see what else we can do here. So we will be picking up a order summary project. So let me do the basic setting for myself. So this order summary project, we will be picking this from the front end mentor site only, because we are doing the challenge from this site only. So for this, what we will be doing, one second, let me need one more minute. Okay. So, one second. Okay, so my screen sharing again I have started. Now, the project which I have picked up here is the order summary report. So, one second. So, how to go back here? So, let me close it here, because Google Chrome is the best browser content mentor. And hmm? Hmm? कितने? Okay, so what we will do, we will pick up, okay, order summary component. So this is what we will be creating now. And before moving ahead, let me have a basic understanding of this project, at has how we will be doing this. So this is in a proper container, and this is image. So this will be a H2 type of thing, a paragraph. And again, we all need to club this in a single thing, this image, this annual plan. So the project is simple, but a lot of small span strong needs to be created here. Okay. So we'll start in 1 minute. Let me have a water. Okay. So we have a basic idea. So we will start creating now. Because system setup or proper setup is the main thing. What is okay? Fine. This much will be good. And here, not required. So what we will do? Let us download the starter files. What they have given us. Oops, you need to log in. Okay. Uh, Authenticate with GitHub. Why? One second. Okay, so authenticating part has been completed now. So we will download the starter files. So here is it. So in folder, and just drag and drop. Okay. Okay, so the basic setup is completed. Before going this, let us open this here. And now, mm, 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 mm. So what style guide says? So style guide says the mobile view, desktop view. Fine. Pale blue, bright blue. Fine. So there are two type of colors. Fine. And okay, another three colors they have given in font size in the paragraph. Okay, in the paragraph they have asked to use 16px, and again they have asked to use which red head display font with three font weights. Okay, fine. So here what we will do. So before doing anything, let us create our style.css, and in this index. So this is the basic thing what we have done. Now, uh, 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 okay, style is not required. So what we will do here. So we will start with main, and in this main we will declare a div. So in this div, mm, 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 but let us create a class. The class will be the main container. We will have the class name. Okay, so this is the main container, and inside this main container we will have the dot top half. So this top half, this center, we have segregated like that. So in this top half, okay. So in this top half, what we will be adding? First, we will add the image because it contains the image in the top. The image name will be, what is the image name? One second. The image is not coming. One second. Okay, so let me do the live server so that let us see it is coming proper. Okay, okay, fine. So it's the same what we are checking for. Okay, so what we will do here, so we have added the image, and in this, after this we will create the bottom half of the image part. So this is a div, this contains the top half, and after or what we will do, we will close this image. And before doing this, let us add some class also here. So we will use the class as music chick. Okay, and what else? Mm. So rest is not required. The class will make it perfect. So after this, let us close this div, and we'll open another div, and in this div we will create the bottom half. So we will have class bottom half. Now in this bottom half we have what we have. We have this h1 h2 we will use for in paragraph. So we will use the bottom half. We will let us use the h1 only here. We will adjust the things. So we will shift this order summary, and after this h1 we will use this pre class. So in this pre, now we will shift this. You will listen till live. But in this pre, we need to have a class. So we will use the class as up. Now it will. Now it fixes. So here, one second. So in this pre, we need to have again a div, and in this div we will use the this pricing sort of thing. This thing we will add. So pricing. So and in this pricing, we will have to have this some images. Okay, so this music icon is what we are referring for, and in this music icon, we need to have some more things. So after that, we will again use the pre concept, pre price, and in this pre we will use, or I can say we can have a class as pre price, and in this pre price sort of thing, we need to shift this annual plan. So in this pre class pre price, what we will shifting, we will, okay, so annual again is in a different type of class. So we will use the strong, and in this strong we will shift this annual plan. Okay, And after this strong, what we will do, we will use the span thing. And in this span also need a class. So span1 will the class name, and this thing we will put inside like that. And after this span, we will have another span. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so we will use another span, and in this span we will have a class of span2, and in this what we will add, uh, 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 let us see in the picture. Okay, got it. So what else we can add in this span? A href is required, which is for the change, because it is a click functionality is there. Fine. And href is there, so we will close this pre now. And after this pre, we will have a pricing, and after this pricing we will create this button which contains the repayment. So button which is for the repayment and proceed to payment. Okay, we will add this now. So proceed to payment, and we will have a class payment. Fine. Now after this button we will use this the cancel order. So we will simply use a paragraph tag, and in this paragraph tag we will shift this cancel order thing, but we need a class also, so we will use the and p, end of paragraph. Now I can say the basic structure is complete, but what is there? Yeah, this is not required. Okay, fine. Now we will do the styling part. So where's the style.css? Okay. So for this, as I've told you, they have asked to use the Google fonts of Red Hat display. So I have already picked up that font. So now what we will do, let us start with the body, and inside this body we will use the background color. Which color they have asked to use? 1 second, style guide. So what I will do here, so many colors they have given, so let us copy it all. Control C and put it here. And comment it out so that it no no point in going back again and again. So here, this one they want us to use. So fine. So looks good. And here, uh, font family they have asked to use. Sorry, yaar. Mm, 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 mm. Red hat display. So let us prepare with the Arial. After that, we will shift the red hat display font. So now let us pick the first class main container dot main container, and inside this dot main container one error is showing. 1 second, yeah. Uh, Okay, so inside this main container, what we will be adding? So we will use the height because we don't want the height so much. So we'll use the height as 600px, and after that we will use the width to 350px, and from the margin margin left side we want this to be auto. Then for margin right, same we'll use the auto functionality, and from the margin top 30%, and the margin bottom again 50%. So let us see how it looks like. Okay, so it looks, so from the margin top let us change it to 20%. Okay, and from margin we will change 30%. Okay, not 20, let us shift it to 10%. So so that it comes in the top. Okay, fine. Now second class what we have given after that is the music check dot music check. So let us use the width to 100%, and after that we will use the border top left radius we will use as, and similarly border top right radius again we'll use 15p. So see, border top left, border top right radius. Fine. Now we will target the next class, which is the bottom half. So here dot bottom half, use a background color as white as they have asked to use, and weight of 100%, height of 400px is more than enough. Okay, and margin top. Okay, nice. And we want border bottom left radius. So border bottom left radius 15p, border bottom right radius This is how it looks like. Now we have a H1 sort of thing. So H1, and in this H1 we will use a text align as center. Okay, and 1 second, let us have padding in the top, font size 25 px, font weight 900. Now after this we have used as pre-top. Dot pre-top, and here we have something to use as text align center. Okay, okay, and font weight 700, font size 12 px, line height of 20 px, opacity we will go with 0.5 because it contains value between 0 and 1. Font family we will use like that, and on the top, okay, so things are coming in line now. Now after this we will shift on to the pricing part, but something is not getting proper. Okay, so let's finish the basic part, then we will do the R&D. So here the pricing part we will use a width to 80%. The background color, similar color they have given, which color they have asked to use. Okay, very pale blue. And height will be 80 px, margin auto, and border radius they have asked to use 10 px. So now things are coming into shape, and after that, 1 second. So we have added a music. So we need a class also here. Yeah. Class musicimg. The music image class is required because we need to target this thing. So in musicimg we use a position as relative, and from the top we want 216 px, and from the left we want 20 px will be correct. Okay. Now after this, what we will use, we will target the pre-price class. Dot pre-price, and same position relative, display will be in line so that everything will comes in the same line. And font family we will use this. Font size of px, and from the bottom px. Okay, okay, it will be done. 1 second. So now we will target the span. Font size we will use for 13p x, and opacity will be 0.6. And after this span, okay, so no, we need this in the span 1. Okay, and after this we will target the span of 2. So in this span 1 and span 2, we will again be using the position relative, and from the bottom we want 10px, and left 20px. Font size by default 12px, and font weight bold. So it is now in the proper alignment. Now, 1 second, dot payment. 1 second, dot span 2. Mm, okay, and after this span 1, span 2, we have the class as payment. So dot payment, we have the background color, what they have asked. So they have asked to use which one? So this one we will use. Okay. And width we will use as 80%, and height 45px. Position relative is required, and border radius of npx, color white, and font weight bold. From the left, what we are looking for, 10%, and margin top. Again, we want some space from the top as 20px. Border style, none. So you can say somewhat it looks like that. Now, the next class will be the end. p class. And p will you again use again a font is required. Font family serif, and after that font weight bold, opacity will be 0.4, font size of px, and from the margin top we want this to be a little bit below, so 20 px, and width a little bit width is being asked, position relative, and from the left we want to be a little bit, that is the demand for this particular thing. Now we need to adjust something here. So what is this paragraph? Okay, but before doing this paragraph, let us download the Google font so that it is in alignment. Google font, and we will search Red Hat display, and yeah, and how style get 500, 700, and 900. So we will use 500, 500, 500, 500, 700, 900. So now let us add head display font. Okay, and one more place we have added font. So okay, fine. So now we need to set this first. So this comes under this is under the paragraph. So one second. Order summary, order summary, order summary. Where is it here? Okay, okay. So this is the so pre-top. Pre-top we need to adjust. Text align center, line height of 20 px. One second, let me see. Text line is center, font weight 700, font size 12 px, line height 20 px, opacity is not 5, and font family is also fine from margin top 18 px. So here, mm, so this looks somewhat similar to that, and also we have a second thing at 3 p.m. So what to do now? What a summary. Okay, 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 okay. Let us break it now. One second, one second. After songs, let us have a PR. Okay. So this is how using your local techniques you can align things properly. So now switch on to the next project and give me some time so that I will do the setup. So second, so using small techniques you can fix things. It is not required always so that you need to do a very big sort of things. Using your mind you can also fix things. Now this is a last project which we will be doing, which I will be doing now. So it is a kind of NFT thing. So let us see. And in this thing what we will be doing here, one second, let me check. Okay, so let us do one thing. Okay, so content mentor, and here we will use the NFT preview card component. Okay, okay, this is what I'm looking for. So here we will do this. We will work on this project, and mm, so let us have a basic idea of this project as how and what is here. So it contains a basic container, a image, a h1, and a paragraph, this left and right, and this image, and creation of this is something we need to put in a span. So now what we will do here, we will target, we will download the starter files. So this is the files here. And here, okay, and in this, fine. So this is how the screen setup is being done here. Okay, nice. So now let us have a quick idea on this particular thing. As one second. What they have given the style guide. Okay. Similarly, they have given some kind of very dark blue. Okay. 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 So very nice. Very nice thing they have done here. Let me show you. So they have given us main card and line separately. They have given separate colors. Very dark blue, and white. Okay, so they have given separate colors for separate things, and they have mentioned where to use what font size in the okay, very nice here. Very nice starter files here. So in the font size they have given the paragraph, so we need to use this font size in the paragraph. And font family, they have given the specimen font, specimen and outfit, so we'll use it. Okay, nice. Fine. So now let's start with the index.html. And before index.html, okay, style guide is also there. So what we will do, we will create style.css, and by default, before doing anything, let us link those files. Okay, complete. Now what we'll do here, uh, let us start with a main. And in this main, we will have a section, and in this section let us have a div, and inside this div we will add this image, which is the image equilibrium. So now let us do a live server test. So now let us, what we'll do, we will assign classes now. So in this main, we will have parent class, which is called as a maintainer, and in this section again we have to have a class. In the section we have a class as main card, And in this div again we have to have a class which is called as a image container, and uh, this image, this is the main image, so we will use the main image. Now uh, okay, so now we need to add another image here, so let us do that. And in this div, which is this icon view site sort of thing. Okay, so this is the image here, but it will not show because it will come after on a hover effect. So we will have a class here. Mm, 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 mm. No, no, no. So this image, we will have a class name as view. Fine. So there is nothing we will place it. This will be an empty div, and now we will close this image container div. So this is the image container. So after that we will open now another div, and in this div we will have this text. So we will have in this div we will have h1, and h1 we have this equilibrium. Okay, and after this h1 we have paragraph which contains this thing. And after this paragraph we again open a after this paragraph we again open a div, but that div will contain another div, because see this thing we need to add ethereum. So we have the image. This is how, where's the icon ethereum? Okay, okay, fine. Now we will add a span, and in this span we will put this thing, but the span also need a class. It's eth ethereum. Okay. Now let us do one thing. Uh, 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 um, the span contains this. Okay, fine. Now after the span, let us open another div, or we will do one thing. Let us do the let us allot the class name here. So here have a class as equilibrium equilibrium class here, and inside this h1 also need a class title, and this after this h1 we have a paragraph also need a class description, and after this description we again have a class here Ethereum info, and this image again need a class info, fine, so that contains the image, and this image also have to have a class which contains the class name as on, and after this image we have the span we have added a class. Okay, fine. So now what we will do, we close this class, and after this we will create another div, and in this div class of info, in this we will use the image tag, and we will insert the this main image, but uh, again we need to have the class as icon, and after this icon we will use a span property which contains this 3 days left. Now this footer is not required, so we'll comment out, and what is left, this is left, this creation and this image is left. So what we will do now, so now we will close this div, and we will create another div which one sec. Sorry, a very important call. So where are we? So we are creating this creator, and we need to have this image also. Now this is this div we have opened. Okay, and here what we will do, class creator info. And in this creator info, what we will be doing, in this creator info, we have to link the image. Mm, 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 mm. This avatar image is of okay, okay, perfect. Now in this image, we have a class also. We have a class also, which is the avatar. Okay, and after this avatar, what we will do, we will have a paragraph tag which contains the creation of, but we need to have a separate we need to have 2 3 classes here. Create a text, and this entire text we have to we have to put in a span, and in this span we will put the juice will create a name. So this is, I can say, HTML file is completed. Now we will switch on to the style part, where we need to copy the Google font. So that's I have already done. Now we will start with the styling part. So we will use root. Inside this root, we will declare the variables for the colors. So what we will do here, one second. We will copy this here, and here what we will do, one second. This is the main color. Okay, fine, it works. And second one is the card color. And the third one will be the color line color line color, and this will be the white color. White color, and two more colors are there which we need to add, the soft blue and sand. So this is how we have added the colors. Now what we will do, we will reset the CSS now. So for this, margin 0, padding 0, and box sizing border box. Box sizing border box. Okay, fine. Now we will do the styles, project styles. So for this, we will use the body, and this body we will use the background color, which is variable bg main, and font family we have outfit, color we have variable, it is the white color. The soft blue color is this. Okay, and after this blue color we have the font weight as 300 and line height to 1.6. Fine. Now after this line height, let's target the what to let's target the first class, which is the main card. We have the background color in the variable form. We will use the bg card color, and here width of minimum we will use 87.5% and 22 area. So let us see how it works now. And after this width, we have a margin of 9.5 rem, and auto we will pick it. And after this margin, a border radius here is of 15 px, padding of 1.5 rem, 1.6 rem, and 2 rem. Nice. And after this padding, we need to have box shadow of 0, 1 rem, and rem. We'll use a RGBA to have 0, 0, 0 and 0.5. Perfect. Now we will target this image. So for this we have the image container with us. Dot image container. We'll use the position as relative, and for the margin we have 0 and auto. Width 100%. And max width 300 pixels, so that it comes in the center now. Now after this we will target this image. Image we will use a display as block. Okay, and after this block display we will use the max width property. And width 200%. And after this width we have height auto, border radius of 10 px. So it is now in alignment. Let us see. Okay, it is now in alignment. Now we need to fix the header and paragraph and rest of the things. So we will do it now. After this, we will use the next class, which is the overlay. But overlay, we will use a position as absolute. On the top, 0. Bottom, 0. Left, 0. No. Right, 0. And height, 100%. And width 100%. Opacity we will use as 0. And the background color again we need to give in the variable form, which is the cyan color. Now after this, again we need to have some border radius. Border radius of, okay, now after this we will have this view class. So we will use a position as absolute, and from the top 50%. Left, left also we will use a 50% property, and from the transition point of transform we will use transform translate, minus 50%, minus 50%. Let us see. Okay, now it looks fine. And text align center. Display will be none. Fine. So after that, let us have the main content. Let us have the title now. Let us have the title now. Where is the title? Here is the title. In this title, we use the color as the variable part. What we will use the color as white, and margin 1.4 rem, 0.75 rem. Okay, and we have a font size also to add here, which is 1.4 rem, and font weight will be 400. Nice. Now after this, we have uh, 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 this description class here, which contains these entire things. For description, we have the font size of 1.1 rem, letter spacing will have 0.015 rem. Okay, looks nice. And after that, we have to fix margin bottom to 1 rem and font weight to 300. Nice. And now after this, we have this eth info class. Dot eth info, we have the display as flex. And justify content, we will use the space between property. So this is how it works. Now we have a margin of 1 rem, 0 and 1.4 rem. After that, we pick the next class, which is the we will have the next class, which is the info. About info, will have the display as flex and align item center. So it is now in the way. We have icon, and this icon we use the margin right to 0.5 rem. And after that, we will now target this creators part. Dot creator info, display will be flex, and from the border top, one px solid. The variable part we will use line color. Okay, and from the padding top on rem and align item center. And after this, what we will do, we will target this avatar class. So we will have border of 1p x solid of color. We will pick from here, which is the which color, white color. And after that, border radius we will use 50%, width to rem, and height we will use as auto, margin right 1 rem, so it looks in alignment. Now we will target the next class, which is the creator text. In this creator text, we will use a font weight property to 300, what we have taken. Now the creator name, where is the creator text? Okay, creator name. We will use a color in the variable form, which is the cyan white. So this is how the things are in alignment, but we need to fix some more thing here. So let us fix it out now. So we have the image is good, and after this thing needs to be in an alignment. 1 second, let me see how we can do this. What has happened? Okay. One second. Okay, so somehow it has been completed now. So that's the end where we have finished the entire thing now. So those who will prepare the entire projects will get a chance to get the participation completion certificate. So that's it. Hmm? Any three projects he can pick of your choice. It is not 100% perfect, but it is almost perfect. So that's it. Thank you. Thanks a lot.